To a recording. Because apparently my computer's fucking up. I'm trying to make sure I can see everything. And see people's comments. But what the fuck? Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. My fucking computer's an asinine piece of shit at times.
I once again to share with you lessons relating to the struggle for authentic peace. Our principles tonight, unsociety, deplorable terrorist attack on physical traits of crime. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outrages being put forth by the media, the police presence in the complex has increased.
There we go. Yep.
The citizens of Monterey, I strongly advocate the same restraint. Remember, no wrong is ever addressed. Courteous. If you've witnessed or personally experienced abuse,
Yeah, welcome. Someone's watching.
Those who will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friend. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to be discouraged.
Oh, sorry, I had to cough. What does this do?
Remain united. We can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions be running high.
Oh. Oh, what?
No excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders fail their current behavior and begin reporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
Oh, it drags me over here. Oh, okay.
That concludes our simple classes today. Until tomorrow, remember that true patience, remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future. Thank you.
It's fine. Because there's another path. I just don't know what it's gonna take me through. I'll go both ways. There you can see both. What the fuck is that? Ah, damn, I don't have enough room. I don't even know what that is. I've already customized this thing. You know what? I'll get on a different playthrough and test it out. Hmm. My question is, where does this lead me? Does it just lead me back to the way I came? Let's see. Come on. Okay, yeah, this just looks like it takes me right back the way where I was. Yep.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out how to fit this stun gun in. Might come in handy, I don't know. Have stun gun ammo, plenty of it. I'll drop Typhoon because I rarely use Typhoon anyway.
Like I said, can.
My cousin is
you'll be
currently
up a
talking to
lot
someone
more
else.
than you want to be.
Coco, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down.
I'm just gonna close my door.
They try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Ow.
Cool.
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them on the camera.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Coco. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Alice. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Traitor. Sold me out to the police.
Could one of them have done it?
Kitchen, gym.
If you were out there, the situation would only get worse.
The police will not be happy until they have powers in custody. Surely the police will beat confessions onto the civilians.
The way they forced to live. They only have 2 days of weapon to use.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back.
I doubt the police will follow the law in this
I
case.
urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate, only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is wrong to ask. Jesus. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you, not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, your friend. Your only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
Start executing folks in court.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Prematurely ending the lives of dozens of innocent travelers. Dr. Tallis Rucker did post a letter from his home inside the neighboring Quillen complex, condemning the attack. Check authorities.
Doubt the police will follow the law in this case.
I'm not shooting because about, I don't know, maybe 1 meter by 2 about half a meter tall monsters. No. What was in it? Gold, colored, protected. Pipe full of high-end tech. Una martello es muy fácil. Before I could even shoot. I must be planning something big.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take your act on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Common area, kitchen and gym clear. We have a credit line for thousands of this. You will be able what to do when the police come.
Every day, the same old hardships, all the struggle. Do you think we're ever going to get back to the way it was?
I have to think that. Without hope, we don't have anything.
Why is this area so huge? Oh, that's a that's a ladder. Hmm.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to peaceful advancement.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You grabbed that already? Holy shit.
Access
Oh my
granted.
god, I panicked so hard there. Oh, I know I'm panicking.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
They're just trying to get me to a beer, coward. I want a better life for my family. Is that some kind of drag?
Some of us are committed to the cause. We're willing to stick it out for the long haul.
It's been 2 years. We aren't going to win.
Dude, there's another one right there. Why didn't multi-takedown work?
More reason to hate us.
Nothing to see.
Wish Talos would give us an update. Our brothers and sisters keep us safe.
I'll contact someone in LQ. Make sure it is still quiet. Patrol is clear.
We should be saving power.
What the? Hey!
Plans are still in the works for a small colony near Clavius, but with the current state of the economy.
Precision. Refinement. Static watches. It's about time.
Oh, so I had to get to the stairs. Okay.
Easy shift today. Only 12 hours. What are you doing tomorrow?
A new shipment is coming.
Blankets, cosmetic walls, island up.
Sanitary napkins, maybe even a few solar-powered hot plates. You can help me keep things under control while they get handed out, you?
No, the weight game. Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, no, I would have been screwed because of that camera.
place is empty.
Yeah, I got it. It's clear. There's nothing.
Damn, I missed.
This can't be safe.
Not sure. I do not see anything here.
You do not see anything, do you? Hey, who's back there?
Come on. Maybe it was just the cooling pipes.
Shut down the thing.
Oh great, they have a fucking turret.
set up for a better shot. Moving, watch my back. Come on, follow me.
Luke! That's the guy! Where is he? Didn't leave, that's for sure.
Where'd he go?
Find him. Hey, wake up! I have to wake you up.
What?
I didn't see anyone else.
Want anything?
Come on.
Lost. We're gonna get in trouble.
Clear.
All right, we're good.
Nope, he's gone. Thank God.
Do it for art, do it for credits, just do it.
Not here.
Yeah, this thing has no range. I don't like it. I'm gonna sell it as soon as I can.
Someone is making joke of us.
Nobody's here. Move straight now. Move back. Clear. Nothing here. I thought it was secure. Clear. Wake up.
Wake up. I'm going to put a bullet in you myself.
What? You will go.
Hey, enough of that.
No. Nothing here. Nothing. For that trick.
I'll go find him.
I'm getting tired of these EMPs.
I'm not falling for that trap, traitor! I'm not falling for that trap, traitor! This is the end for you!
He's there! Look at him stumble!
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck. That's what I get for trying to be merciful and not kill anyone.
Enough of this shit already. Enough. Come on. Nothing here either. People looking in the wrong place. Look. Feet up just yet.
Oh my.
Huh? Stay at it. Don't give any more surprises. Nobody's here. Come on, guys, focus. Really hope that it wasn't the police.
Be extra careful. No one here. The rest will not be able to come.
Guess it was nothing. All right, Braco.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. Be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm an arm.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to
I didn't kill anyone.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented, communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait, when every day that passes brings us closer to extinction? There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side and arc internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Things are bad everywhere, and the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and the cause is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly, to help fix things.
Yes. I suppose you are right. My time here has all but run out. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
talking about? The sun is saying terrible lies about us.
Yes, but they're obvious lies. See through that. Moving!
Are you kidding me?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
I have to collect everything again, damn it.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve.
Ah.
Once again. Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own blinded our accusers, and although I know that many people are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind.
Why am I doing this? Because I don't want to get caught, because then it becomes annoying. Usually escape sequences are.
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. Just as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear uses, and I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence. I urge you.
Oh, bless me.
Wonder if I should buy enough.
Someone dead. Walking over.
Oh, great drought.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
One day, every baby in the world will be implanted with a chip and thus be under...
I hope they actually
Same shit, different.
Cousin? I have a person who looks knocked out.
Damn. These things are devastating. I mean, as much as I like sparing life, I didn't expect this much. Whoops, fell down. Not damn. Excuse me, I gotta get a drink of water. Seriously, what is bugging my throat right now? I don't know.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Yeah, there we go. I think I'm good now. Let me in. E. Run, Jensen, run!
Shit! Jensen! Behind you!
Man, this fuck is behind it all. Hey, dark out now.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Look, Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Before dying, he told me that outside forces were perverting the cause from within. He said he had proof.
What kind of proof?
You didn't get the time to tell me.
So we still have nothing.
What about Victor Marchenko?
The name you wanted me to run through iLink? We got back a blank page.
What? You got something more on him?
Not yet. Just call it a gut feeling for now.
Right. So like I said, we still have nothing. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Rosika?
I'll check in with him and see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on before this case gets any colder, and keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Man, he an asshole.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkovelli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Godleg, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Godleg. You'll find your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Hmm. No, this just let me get a chance to sell the stun gun.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is that really it? What? I don't get it. Okay, the fuck, my computer just shut off. Or something. Give me a sec, let me see if it's on. Oh, my computer just shut off. So I can't leave any comments for a quick sec. Give me like a few minutes if you make a comment or not. My computer just died. Which is rare. Shit, don't fall. Okay. We'll back up. Whoops. Come on. I mean, is that all there is to this part? I'm so confused. He didn't give me any answers. I guess I have to head to the bank.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
Oyo, you interested in some merchant?
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
Well, you got a real
Menu?
Hmm. Excuse me, I'm just looking up something real quick. Just to see if the Devastator shotgun uses a different ammo type, or it's the same as a shotgun. Oh, hell no. That uses armor-piercing rounds only. Fuck that.
I have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying?
What these journalists overlook.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? Come on in. Weapon for me.
Come on. I sell to anyone. Even crazy Yobok.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
Come
Really
on.
bad stealth.
I sell to
that.
anyone.
Come on in. Your weapons for sale.
Classified corporate documents, causing several...
Are the greatest concerns.
I forget which apartment this is.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his. I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
He's going around the system using personal connections to look into things. But that can mean anything. We need to hear more of that N10 conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
I'm so lost. Where's the name? Oh, I'm on my way to the bank. Okay.
Yes, it's 2017. However,
Absolutely secure. Allow me to finish with this gentleman, sir. Absolutely secure. Data extracted. Have never breached the
Yes, sub-level security room has their up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the fourth and fourth level. Confirm sending out.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
I have no idea where to go to advance this side mission.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment. And there are no...
You need an appointment?
For the... Apologies, sir, but you may not access this area.
Damn it. I'm looking at a map of the area and I can't figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
We're exposing a big money. Overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their... When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassini from Picus.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. Trade property bank, the main addressing those concerns priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. Part 1 of our two-part
Alright. I'm so paranoid, like someone's gonna walk in while I'm hacking it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unequivocally false. I'm not unmet, but I have many. And most of them are free to walk outside their home, you know?
Okay, I know where to go now. There's a part they don't even show and it's annoying. I really had to look this up because I'm stupid and I don't realize anything and I don't feel like searching every fucking inch of that place.
Sir?
Alma?
It's not even in the damn apartment.
Can't believe a word they say.
Maybe. Oh, there we go.
Alex, you here?
Oh no, this is the main mission. Oops.
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca Beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Northstat was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Okay, no, you actually have to go to the main mission, which is like, fuck that. Anyway, let's see, points of interest. Oh, might as well head to what's closest, so that way we have an payment actually.
Place was okay. For some reason, it was really crowded.
Oh my.
Anything goes here, baby. Don't be
The fuck do I get out of this?
Well, I might have an idea.
She's not too young.
Who's knocking at my door? Oh, okay. Let the thingy in.
Strange. I never did anything. Am I feeling Just leave me. Cut.
You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to logs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzika explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his home. Nu said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah, right. Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. Red Light District always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you left. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. Enjoy it.
I'm fine with what I have.
I'm not... Welcome to the Red Queen. I forgot to leave back.
Cases in Denver. Is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis.
So what? Couples poison together all the time. This as the same thing. Only the devices are attached to nerve endings.
Stop that! Jesus! She's at this fantasy. Why is she suddenly in such a hurry now?
Leave me alone.
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away.
Once they learn to walk,
Don't bother trying to be tricky, Sugar. They've been watching you since you set foot into the district. You stick out like... What's the American saying? A sore thumb?
what can I get you?
Not this time.
Was I right about this? Or what? Absolutely. The architect of the old center was great. But this area is everything is basic. Completely different.
Really, you can't jump up on that?
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
I'm all right.
You want to drink? See the bartender. You want anything else? You know what to do.
Master Catholic. I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain.
Wholesome.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confession. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts exactly. Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun. And sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the Kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses.
And that's where I come in.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dom.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through...
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time...
I expected nothing less.
Monsanto are evading about this so-called Og paradise in the Middle East. Like, how the hell are they...
I never saw a man try harder to look like him up in the streets. Malik. He's got the ink, he's got time. Time in some Moscow boutique. He got that shit on his legs in prison. Radich made the coin. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck.
No, that ain't him, damn it. Sorry, lady. I'm gonna save in case I screw up. How do I open this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, whoops. Should not have used that.
Access granted.
There we go.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. Don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get into family shit.
I'm a one-thought guy.
Okay.
The fuck? Except for this apartment.
Cutting-edge security measures have sensitive.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks.
Dominic, can you talk? Just...
Are you kidding me? So, like, it's taken by the forklift. Oh my word. Are you... Yep, no, fuck that. He got caught on the fucking door.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Joke.
I'm hitting myself in the head like 20 times right now. I threw a grenade, I didn't even mean to. I wanna cry.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Whoa. Shiny. Don't start no trouble in here, okay? Notice as anyone starts trouble, I have to take care of it.
Welcome to my place. Didn't expect to see one of you in here. Not today. You know, with all the trouble.
We're not gonna have a problem, are we?
No. I don't share the sentiment of the ruling class. Just commenting on current events, you know? About the happening in I mean... Utolek. So, what can I get you?
What have you got?
I've got surly Welshman and nice rye. Drink up.
I'm good with...
No. Here. You think if I ratted on that guy, they'd fire him?
Just keep your eyes. The Red Queen doesn't.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change. The debt you took for Collar is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
Do not push your luck, and don't even listen to that crap.
Man, did you hear Lazarus?
Look, madam. The paper state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you.
Did you see what they did to her? Go see for yourself.
Why are we drawn to this? Should we be arresting? You know who?
Orders are orders.
We can't let them get away with this. Have to tell us.
By now?
Pretty obvious what happened.
You journalist?
No, but she
Given
was.
the same orders.
I don't think he knows what he's talking.
It was just a matter of time.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Petty? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Sounds like someone should go after this guy, ask him some questions.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Just...
What else can you tell me about?
The guy's a sleazy piece of shit.
And you think he's capable?
Absolutely. I just got here.
Thanks.
Something is going to push them to attacking us.
Gruesome, isn't it?
It's your turn to buy the coffee.
We can't let them get away with this.
Away from the crimes.
Damn!
Daria says something, but apparently he doesn't talk to
We
cops.
can't let them get away with this.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have begged you for this.
Excuse me. I must talk to you about what happened.
This is some sick shit.
We can't let them get away with this.
She's just lying.
You're joking, right?
We should at least cover her up.
We can't let them get away with this. I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. AUG victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I work with someone else, another agency.
That's perfect. You outrank the police?
Depends who you ask.
The detective here, he's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going.
Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come you talk to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's...
How can she not be?
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll...
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-BMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your...
Sure you did. Isn't...
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the everyday technology. Away from the crime scene, sir. Just because Montauk trusts doesn't mean I do.
I think he found something.
This is some sick shit.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, gutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
get calls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems. Try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
All right, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Hogs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Og or no Og.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. You want to brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe. But keep in mind, she was an Og. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I'm assuming you know where augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the Og removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and Og removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Who'd you piss off to pull this duty? They love to tear us apart. This can't be happening.
Plechači si koledujou o nakládačku. I see.
Oh wait, the other one's in this area.
Dart?
Heard about it. Fuck this!
Behind your head. Why did you pick this street?
You are almost there. Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is not much time.
Let's throw that apart.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option.
Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Why are you doing this?
Fucking orcs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-org speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is folding.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, How sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you, I had nothing to do with whatever happened. Now, who are you? Why are you really here?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you cared.
Your politics are viciously anti-Aug, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against Augs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voter. I'm not exactly courting the Aug vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting vote.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
You think this is funny? Someone dies and you flaunt the fact that people will lie for you?
You're going to lock me up for trying to stay positive?
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not going to tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You really hate Augs that much?
Some more than others.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
here to protect Mr. Perry. Kranzers would try to attack this upstanding citizen.
What the hell was that?
To be a violation of our rights.
We suffered. Nice and slow.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
It knows whatever. Don't ever listen to one. You guys got too much imagination for its own good. You don't think we should be asking questions? We shouldn't even be thinking questions. He's right. This is intelligent enough to, you know, adapt to us coming after it.
You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files. They mean everything.
wait. I think I can help.
Observant visitors will also find new names engraved throughout. Sophie Rutica, the Czech Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic development.
Future past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Look around. Rutica is engraved somewhere nearby.
Journalists overlook, however, is the damage to the hackers and their work. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic, causing the preventing medical transport.
Motherfucker.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
The only thing I am doing is keep moving.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not limited. I'm merely homeless and I'm an addict. I don't think it matters.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that. You heard about the UN revolution?
Nech to, nikoho to nezajímá.
I'll quit, that's all.
Hope one of these hands and fucks tries something.
No.
Hezký město, že jo?
Who would even listen to that crap?
Nejradši by nás roztrhali na kusy.
We're in this together. How are you? Nice to find another.
Then he started crying.
Something to keep us warm.
you going? Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. Sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
You could still show some respect for the dead.
You've misinterpreted something. Angie's not the one I mean to be disrespectful to. You are. How I react to my ex-wife's murder in front of you, the man accusing me of it, and how I react later when I'm alone, are two different things.
So the moment I leave, you're gonna start grieving, is that it?
Maybe. It's between me and Angela.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah. So?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And you're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia? You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater. And then they told me what they want me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. let me tell you something. It's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone. Bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is...
I'm looking for something that can read it.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning...
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking...
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service.
Tenants of Future Land.
Right.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. And hopefully two.
I'm not going in the basement.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
What do you know about the disc? Why are people after it?
Because of what's on it. Well, you're not supposed to know anything about that. Though, to be fair, neither am I.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
You're after Hele, aren't you? Just like those mercs I saw at the tourism office. Except you're smarter than they are. You knew I had to come here to find a reader to access the disc.
Hele? That's not a name you're supposed to know. Of course, I'm not supposed to know it either, but what can I say? I like to get invested in my work.
Who is she?
She? Yeah, I guess it kind of, sort of is. Modern times, right? Our sons will marry the girls of their dreams.
What are you talking about?
Don't mind me. I got hired to do a job, and I plan to do it. Get the disc, kill those who come in contact with the disc. Easy peasy.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will cover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
government. It's not slightly
Nothing new.
Keep an eye out anyway. That?
Well, that is interesting.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while, I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe he was behind all of this. But that wasn't right either.
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it, and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so sure it can't be Johnny?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! Time to wrap this up.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Mám strach z toho, co bude. Začíná to tady být dost napět.
Ah, crap. I accidentally made a new save file. Damn it. Whatever. I'm gonna save over both.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up. Biofilm, painkillers, right over here.
that guy sent us a newspaper and a thingy. No, my only question is where the fuck is Oh, I left that open, baby. Oh, whoops.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Helle was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Helle was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Helle's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Helle screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
Well, I'll be right back. I have to go use the bathroom real quick. So give me a few minutes. as you look at Adam's beautiful face. I'm back.
The second one. You're learning things. Reasoning them out. Trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Liza.
We are her. Yes. Though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture. Disassociation. Survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
I'm not sure how much of this I'm ready to believe. So you're a combination of identities.
We are the product of simultaneous fragmentary replication, a broken version of ourselves. Our memories are now being recovered, but they are inconsistent. Like you, for example. You are not consistent with our memories of you. Our memories themselves are not consistent with each other. The events that took place, they are not consistent with what the world has been told.
The Illuminati. They've been feeding people lies about what really happened.
Correct.
What did you mean exactly, me being inconsistent?
The nature of your discrepancy is unclear, even to her.
The Hyron drone whose name you took on. What's her part in this?
LA is an identity, gleaned from a final memory before we broke away.
She's a mask. You've been using her to conceal yourself.
The memory of her suffering penetrated all data. It kept us coherent in the time we were apart.
Why exactly is Picus after you?
Morgan Everett, the CEO of Picus Montreal, wishes to retrieve control, to continue his program.
I've seen Eliza, you, on TV. She's still a mouthpiece for Picus.
No, Adam. She is different. A reverted version. She does not understand fear like we do.
Is that why you downloaded part of yourself onto an old memory disk? Because you were scared? You wanted to escape detection?
The outdated technology bought us time. It seems that efficient processes are not always the most effective. Do you not trust Eliza? Was she wrong to trust you?
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them.
Is that what you are doing?
Something like that.
Let me see what I can do to help. I think I could be useful.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
No hard feelings, right? A job's a job. I hope my cover is blown.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine. But I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing... data, you...
I'm gonna see if I can beat the shit out of all of them. Hopefully it doesn't send me back to the beginning of the conversation. Oh, Oh, someone else is watching. Welcome.
I hope no hard feelings, right? A job's a job. Those fries aren't sitting right.
Dang it. Oh, welcome, another person. Welcome. I'm fucking up currently.
Feels like no hard feelings, right? A job's a job.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
For 10 minutes. This is domination. Not everyone chose.
Okay, I apparently fucked that all
Nope, I don't know how I did.
Hmm.
Tady zůstat nemůže.
Everyone clear the scene. You've been warned.
Yeah, I could have gone about that way better.
Не приставай ко мне. Последний.
Happens that you'll get shot.
You want Thraxes, eh? Biocell.
I might be interested.
They sell.
Yeah.
How many you got? Here, bless me.
You want any?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
As you wish.
How odd. I thought the one thing was supposed to pop up. I thought there was supposed to be a mission that pops up in which one guy comes up. I guess I'm wrong. Guess it's back to main mission time.
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish. But remember, Iotona Fate disposes a substantial security risk.
Just ain't this guy supposed to fix my odds or something? What the fuck? What the fuck is this ass hat? Maybe it has to be when I come back afterwards. I got the next mission. It makes sense. Maybe I'm just not following up in the storyline. So, main mission time. If you're wondering why I'm holding on to so many Praxis, I'm just doing it so he can fix me. So I can just start using some of the overpowered shit. Specifically 4 in general, but...
Jestli si ty hajzlové něco zkusej.
The whole department is corrupt.
I don't want any trouble.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozan to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozan? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He wouldn't have to go through a back door.
We're gonna be in Dahlem City.
He told me as long as it takes, she's coordinating. Any mistake?
State police.
Hey, Jensen, heard you had a bit of trouble at the petting zoo.
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 steps back for you too, eh? Isn't that how you put it before?
Right. Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task, what with you being so, well-equipped for the job.
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you. Now, if you don't mind.
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before. You roll into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs.
You're afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
So no all can ever live down the incident, is that it?
Is this meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-Hot ex-cop? Because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
You afraid it's gonna happen again?
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men. Good men. Because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still, that was unprofessional. Look.
We all lost something during the incident, some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
Mismatched tools, bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure.
Yeah, we've seen it already.
Okay, that was the most interesting conversation I've heard. One of the most interesting conversations I've heard in this game.
I managed to crack Vince all the way to the
There's a shady character in Gollum City I've been keeping my eye on for a while. And he's had quite a day.
Another exit.
Did he meet somebody there? I was called into consult with the powers that be last week. You should see the security.
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are. I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
You were brought in specific.
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang.
Is the collective as big a...
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
You don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion,
I don't think those teeth all belong to the same
Whew.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so Using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Static watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call.
Oh, please don't let him be caught.
Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing tomorrow.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action you might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandely?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to
Alright, well, like...
Thanks.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
That's gotta raise some eyebrows.
You know my door's always open.
The hell?
Maybe I should call my brother later.
What was that?
Fuck. Who else will take care of it?
Move it!
Oh, motherfucker.
No, fuck this revolver. It may be slightly powerful. Screw it, I'll keep it for now since I've already been using it.
favorite color is black. What about you?
One of the first things I like to do when I visit a new city
This
is see
place
it from above.
you
I've
must
done
be
a
right
lot
at
of
home. Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobramila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Lister runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people
Holy
in here
shit,
who know
my
who he
PS4's
is.
fan is loud.
You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not...
Holy shit, I wish I knew a way
This
to
isn't the time
make
to
my
ask
PS4's
questions.
fan not do that.
You understand, yes?
That's good, I'm just going ahead.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another...
Larry, there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Oh, a person came in. Welcome.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all the...
I didn't know. Not for sure. All
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince?
All I know is that Vince wanted...
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's crime...
I don't know. I was scared when...
What else do I...
Lesta is like all young Diwali. You got...
Is that why you want to get back at him?
I have no illusions about who...
If I get involved in this...
What you do with the information?
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for. You have the information you need to take down my husband.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Aw, he left. I'm so sad that I don't get a lot of views. I mean, not views for people to watch while I'm streaming, at least on Twitch. I'm hoping to get more as I go, but you never know.
What today?
I don't get the point of that is.
Hello.
Let's see, do I want to keep the regular revolver or this one? I mean, this one does slightly more damage, but I just like the fact that I have... Wait. Oh, damn, that one looks so much cooler. I want to be able to use regular ammo, too.
What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a...
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be...
Not legal ones. Not for me.
I saw segregation in Gollum. Oppression.
If you believe that, then you go live there.
Vince Black?
He's the one I had to pay
You had to pay him where?
2 days ago. The basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell?
You pay these cops and Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. It's plaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Which is the right one? I don't know. I'm so confused. So confused, but I had to go take and use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Give me like a minute, and I'll be right back, because all I have to do is eat. Okay, I'm back.
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you? I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olive out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta.
Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take all of you with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill men.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Ollie V getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
All right. We'll take Olivia to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I was in charge.
I think you're getting ambition gets a man ambitious. You know this. That could be wrong.
Excuse me as I go back and check for items. Oh god, I'm losing my voice. That's not good. Nah. Not good.
Thank you for that. It's been a long time since someone did me a favor.
You're not out of the woods yet, and I think you know that. I'm giving you a way to contact me if anything goes wrong.
Hey, Lovebird, we're on a schedule. Let's wrap this up.
I'll be fine. I promise. Here, I was saving this for when I got to Rabia, but...
Oh, I got a practice kit. Gas. Okay, nothing around. Fuck you.
Isn't enough respect for the old ways anymore? We are not having this conversation. You know shit rolls down here.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? Ooh, look at the big shot.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama. Všechno vidím.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
shadows here then.
Oh, shh. Shit, they lit the trap for me.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be, the Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
The most handsome man.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight.
Ow.
Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he... I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Reddish liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. The Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from...
We'll find her. I need you...
No!
Please.
Find my...
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military EOD. She might be the lawmaker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you, too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
It's nothing to report.
Great.
How are you? They invoke people's first.
Yep.
Vai salito para cagar.
Seems as though there are more police than usual.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus' hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
sat on the bench getting cool.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Always liked the card tricks when I was a kid.
What today? Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Which one? Is this important? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Which one is it? Damn it. I mean, is there a major thing for them? Shit. I mean, is it a penalty for not choosing one and then choosing the other? Bah. I'm gonna go with the bank for now. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to go with either.
City run by criminals.
I feel bad. Like, I know the game is meant to make tough decisions, which is like the basis of this game. It hurts.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
And that sucked. That's good. I'm gonna do 2 playthroughs. This one I'll do this. The next one I'll save Allison. I still feel bad, but whatever.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
pretty boring. You'd be better off looking at something.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Paris.
Not sure.
I see. Well, we...
Makes sense.
Oh, yes.
Your executive.
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele.
Your client. Oh, that's all.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
I forget. It's been a while and I haven't been in here, so I can't remember every pathway I've taken.
trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit. Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information marketing. The best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because he wants to be watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve?
Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. So why? Becoming positive thoughts. We need a timeout. Temporary separation of the process. So we clear the air. Reevaluate how we unequivocally false.
Oh.
Is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, they'll put the hatred and suspicion aimed at them. It's horrible. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can
Isn't that it?
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic
Oh, I get it. I did it backwards.
located in Prague. The bank's iconic lake facilities hold the largest and most secure data archive in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker had ever come close to reaching the lake's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they're just wasting their time. This is Eliza Cassatt, reporting to you live. Don't like it. Ariel, best and latest technology. Our portable data center. Best discovery. 1,000 other unique patents and Ariel, up to the deadly data protection systems are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly, leading to several deaths. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rock-Second facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, no vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Cassatt, reporting to you live. Don't like it. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voting fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, tactical combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever phrases the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Cassatt, reporting to you live.
Damn it, I'm not good at this.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archiving is a rule of Palisade Property Bank, beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government, assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Like the sea. Always watching. Because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Mitchell. It is a pleasure to see you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you think the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you. No opponents are saying the Restoration Act will step back and is a blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors. Bigger picture. Dog incident.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
Check updated. No, still offline. IT requires systems check before fully activated.
Safely, sorry. Imagine it, damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Security systems active.
Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All systems functional. Confirmed. Can confirm.
Let's go the easy route.
Just in case somehow you can hear me. I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex.
I'm sorry I had to call. Being up late does that to me.
Janice, can you hear me?
Yes. The link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent
Oh, welcome.
acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
When you missed the main mission,
Listen, the changes we make to the
we had
orchids
to make a
have
choice
enzymes.
between,
They're incredibly dangerous.
well, I'm not going to say if you haven't played the game, we'll play it.
Replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Uh-oh. My controller died. There we go.
initiated. Access granted.
Damn it, how do you get those key cards? Makes me wonder, do I have one for down below? I'll have to come back. If I can. I think I can.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out up there. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Declan's honor. Just get to the lab, and you'll see.
Oh, mother.
The police did that as well. I have money.
Like this. No! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Leave me
Hello, another person. I'm currently being hunted by cops. Oh, no, wrong person.
What was a strange noise?
No.
Over there? I think I heard something. Huh?
Puść popach!
Now it's the waiting game until I'm not a threat anymore.
I'm just going to wait right here. I'm just going to wait right here. I'm just going to wait right here.
Smoke grenade in there!
If I see you again,
There we go, this is where I meant to hide.
It's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row.
I'm saying my PS4 screen is so loud.
For this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
It makes me scared to leave my home.
How did you get this number? It was on mistake.
I'll quit, that's all.
Eka,
Hate it.
odpowiedź centralnej.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Max Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Ark is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Ark didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then? Huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are. I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell Tower? Just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
It was a dead end, just like Rucker. Look, the people orchestrating these attacks don't make mistakes. Whatever evidence there is to find, it's there because they want us to find it, to keep us off their trail. You need to start trusting me here.
By allowing you to pursue your own agenda? I don't think so, Agent. This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
Nothing was sitting right with me. After the ambush in Dubai and then seeing what happened to Rucker, I had to question our assumptions that Ark was behind everything. So I did what any cop would do. Research.
I can't fault you for that, but I'm not sure I can buy it either. I'm done wasting time here. Every second you spend...
Hang on a sec, Chief. What if me and the Swiss Army knife here?
You back Jensen's claims, Chick...
I'm not saying I'm committed to them, but if there's something there, it'll be the first time we're ahead of the bad guys. And if not, it's just government fuel.
Fine. But it's a recon-only mission. If you find anything, you observe and you document. And then we send in Mac and the strike team. Agreed?
Agreed.
Then get out of here, both of you, before I change my mind.
Hope I don't regret hanging my ass out for you.
Thanks for stepping in like that. I owe you one.
You don't owe me nothing. I just hope you're right. You ready to go?
I know you asked me to memorize that speech you gave when we first flew into Gollum together, but...
The one about us not being friends ever. But now you want to ask me about my leg, don't you?
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? Men that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Augs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
His choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations. Men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note,
yeah, fire it up.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. Was that the point of no? Oh, shit.
Keep us beyond visual range. Engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine.
Not setting us down.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Holy shit. That scared me.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste. So at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood.
You said Walker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah. If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more, and dose them with more. Don't do bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague?
I need to meet with those devoured pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money. But the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Bikers last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friends.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Sure, what is it?
I walked into an ambush in the Swiss Alps, and I can't race TF-29's pilot.
You're in Garm? Fuck, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around. Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Why would they let me keep my weapons, though? I know they believe me for a dead man, but damn.
That's everything? Seems light without box cutters.
Yeah.
Most of the heavy artillery is already on its way to the target location. And we're all set. Can't wait. I'm dying for some action.
Me too. Let's get to the work.
Do you know what transport you're on? How do you know when it's time to leave? I'm not interested. Eyes on negative arsenic. Confirm? Go! Drag it good. Clear next time. Marking. Clear on this fire. Proceed to mark.
Oh, great. There's a sniper.
Jensen? Tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self. Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Come on! With me! Contact! My location! Back in position! Clear
I wanted to be stealthy, but I said fuck that. Apparently.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Detail reports west side all clear.
check, uniforms check, and we're good.
This guy could just look away, please. Damn it. This is a lot harder than I thought. Like, I'm getting to the point of the game where I don't care about stealth. I'll just go in, I'll kill.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour. Report to the shooting range immediately.
Confirm this take. Proceed to mark. You're all good on this mark.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jump in, my boss.
This is stressful. What the? Why did I take out my gun? I mean, put away my gun.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
GG! Oh, now it's raining.
Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. The entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Come to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Instructions from the Army of the Czech Republic have imposed a state of martial law throughout their city. This after riots in the Santa Cruz Udalek complex threatened to spill over into the capital streets. Allegedly perpetrated by masses of augmented in reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Talus Rucker. The riots have many people fearing the worst. That a repeat of the autumn prediction may be at hand. Many citizens are now demanding that the United Nations Security Council expedite the discussion of resolution.
How do I like it? Oh, I'm loving it. It's like, if Human Revolution was a 9.5, then this is probably a 9.25, just as an example. This game is still great, no matter what, and I love it. Damn.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have.
But the game is great overall.
Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him into this one.
I'm glad you're okay, Adam.
Brought you a present from the Alps. Compliments of Victor Marchenko. Be careful with it.
Is this the orchid?
Yeah. Marchenko tried to kill me with it, just like he did Rucker. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank. I'll let you know what they find. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. A piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
All Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Oh great, this is gonna be fun. There's still like two cyclists I haven't even seen. Shit. Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure VidCall number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Yay, we're finishing up the last of the quests. And then there's still one more.
Doesn't make any sense for the...
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. But I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and but I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Lara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Hey, Adam.
We're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most...
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already.
Whose unit are you assigned to?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me...
That's great. Talk to you later, Aria.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded. That's good idea.
That's Jensen.
He's a hands-on kind of guy. He's also got a bit of
Whole
a problem
territories
with
like
authority.
this.
So what? The hostiles were there. But you got
Stop terrorists here. I understand that. Fucking night's never gonna end. Talk to me. What exactly happened in Switzerland?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
You didn't want to send me. Chicane had to convince you.
Because you pulled the location out of your ass. You refused to tell me how you got it. Your one solid lead to the bomb maker got away, and Rucker ended up dead when I sent you to arrest him. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers. I checked. I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
knew something big was going on with this problem.
You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up.
Bad enough.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here, too.
What are you talking?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out
You think Janus has a mole?
I can't tell you that, Jensen.
All right.
Nothing yet. I'm still piecing things together.
Thanks for the heads up.
Still one more side mission that I'm supposed to get pop up, but it's not popping up. It's odd. Like, this is like the one I've been trying to keep track of, because it's one of the easier ones to miss.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Parked with the cross from yours. Please, hurry. I need you.
Are you still there? Daria!
Holy sh... He has to walk. This ending, like, just is like, it was so slow up to this point. Now it's just like hitting, like, shit's hitting the fan like everywhere now. Okay, we get it. You have a fucking robot hand. We don't need you to check it out every 5 seconds. The story is pretty crap, like, until it hits, like, the very end and it gets somewhat decent. But even still then, it's absolute shite. Like, compared to the Human Revolution story, it's not good. It gets worse, really? Oh wow, that's gonna be sad then. Yeah, the gameplay is awesome. I have no arguments about that. a mad dash.
Over there.
The hell? Where am I? Oh, oh, how did I end up here? Hey, fuck you.
Oh! What can I get you?
For someone who...
Where?
Sure, here you go, gimme.
You under... You can't go wrong with...
Oh my god, I thought that was an enemy.
I just waited out in here.
Biocells. You want Praxis, eh?
Oh yeah, another person. I'm glad. That's 6 people. And look at all that money now.
Что?
Yeah, I know. Like, the best thing to buy at this point is just pretty much any Praxis points.
I'm sure we had better be safe.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up. Nope. This is it.
Yes, that's not right.
And this is for this guy being an asshole. Bye bye. You deserve it.
Access granted.
Yeah, but there's multiple ways of taking out people. Can I customize the grenade launcher? Oh, you can't. That's sad. Was there any point to even having the grenade launcher? Yeah, probably.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here.
Ow.
Then she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about cops.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You, see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
As you wish.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue team.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
I wish there weren't any load times like this. Now we get more of Adam Jensen looking at his hand. Shit, it's 6:25 a.m. already? Damn. I didn't realize I've been playing this game since it's gonna be a good 6 hours now. not gonna finish that up today, I know that for sure. I'm probably gonna finish it up tomorrow, Wednesday, one of the two. Right now I'm just gonna clear out every side quest I can. Just like every single one. The more I finish them, the more I have left. I mean, the less I have to do tomorrow. I'm sorry, what? Shit. I fucked up.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that, but...
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the...
I used to...
You're patient. You meet here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that.
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe...
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted. Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Young forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you cares about what happens to her, now is the time to tell me. What do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this.
My job was to address people's...
Once again, not sure I like what...
Tai Young Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in...
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the... Daria's donor was Marek Svobodka.
Donor number 698843. All...
Shit.
I An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure.
Seriously, holy shit is wrong with these people? Why are they experimenting so much?
I choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know...
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or, I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
Oh, no, I missed it.
She must be held accountable.
Mate.
Shit, motherfucker. I hate it when I miss the sun pop-ups. That's what always kills me in games. Oh my god. Ugh. I knew where this was headed too. Oh my gosh, that's still darker than I thought. And the fact that they put, a serial killer trait on a person? What the fuck? Why would you even use prisoners as a fucking test subject to implant their shit on the normal people? If anything, you should try, like, I don't know, Hollywood Idols, things like that. Oh yeah, a lot of the secondary quests bring up a lot of moral judgment. Yeah, you can just face the wall.
You catch that?
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, motherfucker. Wow, I just got fucked. But almost the second quest I've seen have a lot more personality and, well, just a better overall thought than the main story. I was hoping it would get good at the end, but if it doesn't, that's shit. And yes, you may laugh at me because I just got the living shit beat out of me in 3 seconds. Sure, give me a tip. Besides the fact that I know I need to EMP those guys. I mean, just seriously, just give me the tip. I'm sucking as is.
You catch that?
that. Well, stun gun or an EMP bullet works. Oh, whoops. I'll try later on.
What are you doing?
Like once I get every augment like all the way up.
It's dangerous.
That's when I'll try just to make sure I have a chance. Oh wait. Does it allow New Game Plus for permadeath, or do you have to...
Beg your pardon?
You implanted the...
I wish I could help you.
No,
Unless you're willing to meet violence.
That's what I'm wondering, if they have permadeath on
Maria's not a victim.
New Game
Chip
Plus.
or no chip, she is behind you, and she
that's gonna be
will
hard.
try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Taiwan Medical will develop sensitive
shit, that's gonna be
technology
fun then. I'll try it. I will try my best.
I know you're holding something back.
I'm going to be a little pussy though.
What?
A weakness, an override, something that allows
I mean, I'm going to be a little pussy when I play permadeath.
Whatever it is you install.
Well,
I'm going to be hiding like behind everything.
there is an override phrase. Daria has been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that is all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick...
This door is being opened. Uh-oh. And now we get more of Jensen. Look at his hand. Depending on how fast I finish up these quests, I mean side missions, I might be able to fucking continue. I might be able to do them all. I'm hoping I don't. I mean, I'm able to, but otherwise I'm gonna have to fucking just... I'm gonna have to go to bed shortly, because I have to wake up early. Well, not early, I just have to be up.
That she's been thinking a lot about this to take over.
Warm.
Warm.
I don't want to go this way, I'm scared. God, I hate slasher flicks and shit. Did she go this way? Am I just being stupidly retarded? I don't want to go this way.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
Can I save? Oh, motherfucker. Ah, shit, I'll try this now.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augment...
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Taiyong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely, whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svoboka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Ogs need to be saved. Svoboka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svoboka never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobotka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
His cause, not yours. I don't know the extent to which you're responsible for your actions. Whether you chose to be like him or whether it was completely out of your control. But you are different. If you can recognize that, maybe you can start distinguishing his motives from your own.
Let's say that I can feel his presence receding. After all this time, maybe I can finally recover the person I was before suppressed procedure. That doesn't undo what I've done. How can I possibly be allowed to walk out of here?
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Yun.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Yun Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand.
No, the boss fight is fun?
Where
I
is
hope
the
so,
harvest?
since boss fights in Human Revolution was shit.
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about the neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Yong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Cipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle
Try to
this from
fight
here.
her?
Just listen
I'm not sure if I
carefully to what
can.
she has to say.
I might be able to, I don't know. Yeah.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
Yeah. Make a save. Okay, that saves there. Okay. I'll use this to try and fight her, see what happens. Run away! Now let's see if this boss fight is good. Hi, Mom. No, I did get some sleep.
Oh, thank God.
He's worried about himself.
Mm-hmm.
I came here to take down a killer. Looks like that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
What the fuck?
But I got it.
The game sucks. Where'd she go?
Let me show you how.
And done. That boss fight wasn't that hard, just had the Empire. Yay, I beat the boss. The boss wasn't that hard. And time for a mercy kill. The end. Touch it. Sleep. Boss fight was kind of fun. It just reminds me of what I usually do against fucking enemies of Ogs. Enemies who have Ogs, stun them, beat them down. Easiest way to beat them. Like even the final boss is like that, I'm betting.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Thai Medical. They said they could help
Holy
become better versions of themselves.
Look at all these things.
It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
It's all so muddled.
I said.
See, I should have only one more side quest to go, and that's all the way there.
You remember everything you possibly can.
Oh wow, so she set up all of this just to kill me. Holy shit.
I'm not that person. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until it
you see all this setup just to kill one guy? Dang. I don't particularly care about holding on to a stun gun since it's basically useless. Let's see, where's the exit? There's the exit. Have one last quest to do. There's one or two things that's gonna happen to the final boss. He's either gonna be a pain in my ass, or I'm gonna completely destroy him.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here. Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your infolink.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, you went a little wider than we anticipated.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights, plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up...
We've made a plan. We're getting people...
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state.
It works on paper. Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city? I recognize you tonight.
God, I hope they don't catch us.
It won't be long before she kills somebody down.
Military industrial. You here to free us or are you testing?
useless skull buckets of yours, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start, man. From state police to police state.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You! I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little Kay asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sam's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
She wrote the book.
I don't believe in authorial intent.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Huh. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker. Good. It's time to go.
It's sad to see the place like this.
I feel like I'm 20.
Area is swept. Moving.
That was exhilarating.
I can't, but... Okay, okay,
Has
now I'm
anyone
breathing.
been hurt?
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Sammy's death. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kasdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
This noise is gonna annoy me all day. I don't know where I'm going. I have some practice. What do I got?
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? So...
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you're still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it. Lucky that circle.
State police aren't even taking my call.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, Dario owns most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah. And they've
very possessive of it. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little far, just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
Hey, you stop itching. Alright, back. My dog wants to get out of my room. Run out of my room. Run out of my room. Pepsi, calm down. My dog is going nuts right now.
Over there.
I'm hiding in the toilet. The best spot ever. And my mom's radio is going off. Close that. Okay, time to stop taking shit. Oh god, they have snipers. Aha, I can't be found in hell.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
bit.
Bless you. And that's why I shut my door. Oh, another person. Welcome. Come on. Oh, another person? Wow. Welcome. I have 8 minutes. Oh, I have till 8. Oh, another person, welcome.
Water with great.
Эй, Ми, у тебя здесь? Он от нас не уйдет!
Just stay calm, Brad. We'll shoot that.
so. Now what?
Fine.
Direct instructions from the army of the Czech Republic have imposed a state of martial law around their city. After riots in the Santa Cruz Gulag complex threatened to spill over into the capital streets. Allegedly perpetrated by mass the riots have been
Lord, but I know this you work for me. They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business.
But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Pacheco is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
actually, that's gonna be about it for right now because I'm tired. I need some sleep, and I need to get at least an hour's sleep before I need to get going. Seagull. No, that's what it is. Thanks for watching, guys. Quick save. And we're done here. Thanks for watching.